Alright, so I'm gonna just put it on here. And I'm gonna tweet out. Because apparently this new update, because right before stream, it's like, hey, let me open up Streamlabs real quick. And it's like, hey, it needs to update. I'm like, okay, cool. Whatever. Apparently, if I try to go to fucking studio mode and transition that way, to swap over to something else, it apparently locks up. For no fucking reason.
Nice.
God, and it's pissing me off. What the fuck? Later, Yosh. What the fuck?
Nice.
I don't give a fuck about settlers right now.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
I swear to God, if it happens again, I'm not streaming today. Mood will be ruined. I will be extremely pissed. So I'm not gonna use studio mode because apparently that fucks everything up. Jesus Christ. And then I was able, the fucking weird thing is I was able to use it Thursday just fine. And I guess apparently it must have rolled out like an update like yesterday or some shit. Possibly even earlier today. And I fucking ruined the whole goddamn thing up and it pisses me off. So let's try this shit again. Cause I know it's not my computer. That much I know for a fucking fact.
Nice.
God damn.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Well, at least now with this, like, I don't have to worry about fucking, controller drift or anything. Because before it was a left and right stick, if I tried to move anywhere, it kept on bumping it over. And anytime I tried to move the camera, it would fuck that up as well. Absolutely, Silverwolf, absolutely. Do this. I mean, obviously, it's gonna get getting used to the new controller, can have to,
It's
like,
getting late.
actually press on buttons and stuff. Uh... So you gotta find Rossi. Rossi and the Society.
It's 100%.
So yeah, it's gonna just go through this. Because don't really care. Oh, okay. I just like how it's like, hey, can I join this society? It's like, yeah, sure. I'm like, cool. Yeah, so see, I got this done because I wasn't sure if I was gonna get it done tomorrow. So that's done. You want to sign one more time? Level relic. Because we need to do. Ah, yes, the minecart.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Hey, we'll go over there after. Oof. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want that. Okay, that. I just hope I'm doing this right somehow. No, not the space anchor, damn it. I don't understand how it can just clip right through and just to be totally fine. It makes no sense, I tell you. Absolutely no sense. Alrighty. Give me the next one. Whoopsie! I didn't mean to do that. So push it that way. Push this one all the way down. And then just push these like back. Oh, by the way. Oh. And now we just push this one, and we're good. Ooh. I know. Just give me the final one. Oh my god. Oof. So that one we just push over, push right back. So I think we'll do that one first, and then move this one probably there. Because that way that one can go there, and then this one can go right over there. Okay, load the ore. Push the cart back. That one's done. We're gonna switch that over. Okay, so and push this one, it's gonna go there. Put that one in and push it all the way back over here. Actually, wait a minute. We push that one over there, push it back, and push it there. Take this one, it will go there. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, we'll switch it. No, wrong one. Because something tells me if we gotta fill that one up, or at least push it over, we won't be able to push it back. Alrighty. God damn it. Okay, we could just push this one there. And done. Just doing my job. Ooh. Sisyphus of the mines.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
I bumped that up just a little.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
Hey, you wanna hear something great?
Oh, to do with us? I'm listening. Whoa, you mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Yup.
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Yup.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve. Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
Hey. Fragmentum raid? What? And I'll probably do all that offline. Okay, Hook. Okay, if you feel
Where to now?
I get to your feet on the train. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be blasting that shit anytime I can.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
I'm absolutely gonna be just doing that. Also, do I not have that fucking limiter back on? No. Fucking Streamlabs. Hey, Hook.
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
I'm all ears.
Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
Wow, can't believe they share a birthday. Nice.
Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Aw, he's so considerate.
Hey, are you patronizing me?
I would never, Hook.
Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
You do know Rivertown is in Fragmentum.
I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settled! Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
You misspelled Godfather? What do you, mean, Liz? What is this Godfather? I am hearing so much about. Hey, yeah. Bud of erudition.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
That's Farog's theme. Sorry, Hook.
Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine.
I didn't realize Farog had a theme. If he did, I probably wasn't paying attention to it. Because it is now completely overshadowed
Good news and some
by
bad news.
Kokolia's
Which do you wanna
theme.
hear first?
And with the bad news.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
How dare he threaten the moles?
Well, Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Alright. The hell am I supposed to be going anyway? Get fucked.
Too late to repent.
Commencing soon.
I've no interest in conflict.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze.
Haha! Getting nuked. Alright, there we go.
The combat report will be ready soon.
So, I kind of want to talk about the little trip I took yesterday to the lake. Here's the thing: I woke up at like 7, almost like 8ish, and
Meaningless.
you know, met up with some work friends, and so
Enemy targets detected.
went to. Funny enough, went to IHOP. Had some breakfast. One of the people that we were with almost got sick because apparently, like the strawberries like she was having weren't that good.
At the ready.
Like it just something like about it was like not right.
Enemy targets detected.
So try to get like try to get like a remade. And so like the waitress came over, took the food, went away, and then her manager comes over and was like, "So what do you want us to do about it?" And just brought her plate right back and was like, "I mean, we can't do nothing. What do you want us to do?" Being like not well received. So like that happened, and
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area.
person
When we were all
right across
first
from
in
her
town, there were lots of things they
who
didn't take with
brought
them,
her
so
boyfriend to go with us
shouldn't be too hard
decided to
get
take
used
the
Let's start by looking over there.
how dare you like make my friend almost sick, I'm gonna go off on you kind of vibe. So everyone else was like had literally to tell her like, hey, you need to shut the fuck up and don't get involved. And I'm just stuck in the middle.
Found Julian's treasure. No, not the key. These glass marbles.
I was literally stuck in between two people and I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't
Why is he
leave.
collecting all these?
So finally get an eating, we leave. Get to the lake, and the inner tube that I had, because I can't fucking swim for shit. Instead of having me like fill up in like 5 minutes or so, it took me like 10 minutes. 10 minutes to air up a goddamn inner tube because the damn thing wouldn't air up right. So everyone else is already in the water. I'm struggling, having to fill this damn thing up. And finally get it aired up, and I go in the water just to hang out with them. And this little kid, this small young girl, was like just hanging out with them, just talking, just hanging out. And which I showed the pictures off last year of this big ass like water slide. Yeah, that shit was already going when we got there. Last year they didn't open that thing up till like 12:30 or closer to 1. That shit was already going. People were going down it. So I had to look over and went, I'm gonna go down that a couple times soon. Little did I know, that little girl was like asking everyone, hey, do you want to go down the slide with me? Hey, do you want to go down the slide with me? Hey, do you want to go down the slide with me? Then she looks at me and asks me if I want to go down the slide. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll go down the slide. Why not? So we kind of swim over, and of course I'm still with the inner tube, so I'm trying to waddle my way over. I'm just talking to the kid about whatever. Go up there, we go down one time. Just extremely fun. I would always do that every time if I could. But when we go up again, the second time, she's talking, I let her go in front of me. As she's going up the steps, her foot slips, and she bashes her knee right on the step. Immediately just breaks out into tears and starts crying. And in my head, I go, oh shit, I hope they don't think I did something to her. Because the moment that she started crying, the people up on the top immediately turn around and look down at me. I'm like, fuck. Okay, I know this looks bad, but trust me, I didn't do it. So, lean down and help the kid up. And I'm like, here, and let me help you down the steps. Because, you know, I looked at her knee, make sure it wasn't bleeding or anything, but there was a pretty decent scratch. So I just pick her up, carried her down, hand her off to like a family or a friend that she was with. Just hand her off. I'm like, hey, sorry you bashed your knee. When you feel better, we can go down the slide again if you want. And then they walk off, and one of the people that I was with was like, oh, that's nice of you. I'm like, I feel bad. Like, sure, it was just like an accident that she just slipped and hit her knee, but I felt so bad. I'm like, I mean, it didn't ruin mood or anything. It was just like, I feel bad for her because now she's like limping around. I'm like, I'm sorry. My bad, I guess. Sorry. But still had fun. Extremely out of shape because after going down the second time and going back up for a third, I was basically out of breath. My legs were just almost jello. And I'm like, nah, you guys can go ahead. I'm gonna just catch my breath up here for a little bit. You guys go ahead. I probably stood up there for like a good 5 minutes. Just waiting before I went back down again. But god damn, it was so much fun. I think almost every time I went down the slide, like, because when you go down, like, you just start bullets, it was fast as hell. Every time you leave the end of it, you just start leaning back because it's just like all the momentum just forces you back. So once you hit the water, you either hit it with your ass or you hit it with your back. It just so happened that any time I went down, I could have swore at least one of those times it hit my nuts. I'm not even lying. Just straight down, as fast as I could. Leave the end, just shoot right out. Starts like almost like lawn chairing on myself, like just folding right back. Hit the water and I could've sworn it hit my nuts. And I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good after that one. So I went back with everyone else. I'm like, yeah, I'll go back down later. Rather not rack myself and not be able to swim because I'm out of breath. But then, of course, like, before we left, went back down a couple more times, because why the hell not? It's so much fun. Everyone else is, like, already at the table, like, about to leave. I'm like, okay, let me go back down a couple times, then I'll leave. Assuming I could get the inner tube deflated quickly. Which I didn't. Fucking thing was giving me issues trying to deflate it. So I just did a couple of times. Funny enough, did not get sunburnt that bad. Like I did last year, because I learned from my lesson. When we got out, put sunscreen on again for the second time. I only got like a little bit on top of my head. Only a little bit. Cause I think like water just like washed it off like immediately. But god damn. So much fun, I love doing it. Although, next year...
What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before?
Hey, Steven, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What were you doing? How was marbles? Did you have fun? Were you losing your marbles? But again, thank you for the raid, Steven. Welcome, Raiders. One and I am Dragon Saint, your friendly local dragon of VTuber VStreamer. I made a variety stream, play a wide variety of games, but main focus is Halo and Fate Grand Order, though I do play other games from time to time, just to mix it up a little bit, because it's fun. I love doing it. So welcome. So to kind of make up for yesterday, I'm doing a little bit of Star Rail before we move on to Final Fantasy XIV, and then after that might do some Valkyria Chronicles. Just do like one chapter. So yeah. Welcome. Again, my world's good. Also up to making music for the mashup. Ooh, nice. Can't wait to see it. Marvel Detail 16 the Detail. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I was kind of talking about the lake trip that I went to yesterday and just how much fun it was, and almost probably racked myself a couple times going down this giant ass water slide. And also how a kid slipped and bashed her knee on the steps, literally in front of me. Started crying, decided to carry her down. And finishes after released on YouTube. Ooh, nice. Nice. Hope. Can't wait. So yeah, we're probably gonna be doing some story bits here shortly. So welcome. So just kind of resume what I was talking about. So next year, because it was someone's birthday, so we went to IHOP and the lake. But next year they're talking about possibly going like, you know, river rafting at like a different part of the state. So hopefully, if it's possible, I might be going river rafting next year, which I have never gone and done that before. So it'll be a first time for me, but I heard so much good stuff about it. I think anyone that has gone just said like it's so much fun just to chill and to drink as you go down the river, just have a good time. I'm like, I want to do that. I so want to do that. Which hopefully I can rent a fucking inner tube when I go there, because that way I don't have to deal with the fucking one I have right now. So, yeah, that's it. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You wanna know a fact about it? Yeah, sure. Hit me. Man, if I go rafting next year, I'm probably gonna drinking some cider, cause I'm not really like a beer or whiskey kind of guy. I'm more of a cider, so I'll probably just chilling, drinking some cider, going down the river. I don't plan on getting fucked up, but I might drink a couple, either a couple bottles or a couple cans. The only real issue is they said if we do go, we probably have to spend the night, so I'd probably take off a couple days. Like one day just to go up there or spend the night at someone else's house, and then the other day would be going to the river and rafting like all day. So can't wait for that. I'm gonna try and see like beforehand if we can rent one, because if so, I'm doing that 100%. Otherwise, I think I might just buy a new one. Blended with the metal rock category, mostly something. Which one? Maybe a Halloween theme. Ooh, ooh. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out later, for sure.
By the way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
No, that's not what I was thinking.
Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out.
What?
Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles.
I know that.
Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command.
The crisis you're referring to.
It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor.
What is a crisis?
In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition.
Ooh.
We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
What a hero.
So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. Alright, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now too?
Yep.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street.
Yep.
What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. Well, that's all I can recall. But don't worry, I'll look with you. I may even find it before you. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present.
Hey, Hook, I think I found it before you.
I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
It's broken?
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
A brief silence. Remain silent a bit longer.
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
Oh my god. But those belong to Julian. Why would you sell them?
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
Hey, Hook, what if I just give you the money? I mean, we're gonna try to find someone to fix it.
That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
Yeah, we just asked the guy who gave it to you.
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away.
The little,
I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work.
Maybe we should go back.
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please help me look for it.
Excuse me.
Just one more time.
One more time. Will this really be the last time?
I promise this is the last time. Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
Oh boy.
Too late to repent.
Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
Haha. Uh-oh.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! No interest in conflict.
Commencing support.
Hey.
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure.
Okay, what is your mysterious treasure?
It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up.
Alright.
Down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined! Oh, what kind of lame lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps?
I mean, you could have wrote on the back.
Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure of my own.
Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Home use object finder? What?
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Really?
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk? Wow, you can talk as well, little thing. Huh, aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
Well, found it.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
Isn't it unsuitable for people to wear, though?
I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles. Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Is this it?
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
I mean, sure.
Yes! He's called June June.
Aww, June June.
Whoa, June June. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you.
How much can you get for
The
him?
old witch said that June June isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
Not gonna lie, her dedication is actually kind of impressive.
We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
So threatening. I'm warning you. Man.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh yeah, we gotta go through here like 3 different times. Oof. Hey Natasha, I'm gonna have to talk to you like 3 separate times. I am sorry.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha, June June's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you June June. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
I found it for her. I was there looking around and I happened to stumble upon it.
Big brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
Okay, Hook, you could have at least lied a little bit better.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix June June. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great! See you soon! Big brother, I'll leave Junjun with you.
Right, bye.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
Yeah, she seems really fond of it.
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
What if she's actually a well-behaved kid pretending to be but not well-behaved?
I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
Ooh,
They
gemstones.
must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
Are they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun.
So what you're saying is you can repair the teddy bear, give it normal eyes, and then we can sell the gems for money.
Did the old witch yell at you?
Yeah, she did.
But you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member. Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Nope.
Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
Are you gonna sell him?
Of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Junjun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Okay. Huh. I don't know what's going on. Oh, fuck. Out of there. I'll worry about that shit later. Instead, let's actually do story. When I get back with food, so I'm gonna get some food and I will be right back.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Now we can do story. Event exploration will make progress. Dragon journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Need any help?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
No.
I agree.
It seemed a little sussy.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Get it. I'm going undercover.
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
Yes, ma'am.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Alrighty. Now we can actually talk to you about something else.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Fine.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Hi, Clara.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
You know what? That's gonna be our new band name. We are now called the Variables. No, no, that's gonna be our superhero group name. We're gonna be the Variables instead of the Incredibles.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Oh, it fought, my dude. It fought good.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The Underworld and the Overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the Underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Yep, I know you will.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
New message? West Don Dragon, are you seeing this? This Android can actually send messages. It's a phone. Customer work in a minute. It's a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Also, hi Chloe. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. But yeah, if you like Genshin, you're probably gonna enjoy this. If you like turn-based combat, you're gonna enjoy this. If you like pop culture references, you're gonna love this. Don't know any Chinese shit, take a chat, I clean face on Twitch, watching Twitch. Nice, glad to hear. Hope the Chinese food was good. How do you feel physically? Thanks to Celia, I'm fine now. I can order some regards to be less blockade between overworld and the underworld. Hey, recent notice, including more than a decade. Couple seasons should be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I'd like to come over for my session ceremony. Ooh, nice. Aw, it's a rose.
That's our Branya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say
You're
right
playing
now,
it, you got to
zip
Providence
it.
and you're playing stream and I think it'd be worth it. I mean, honestly, I don't think you have to play Genshin to enjoy it. It's just, if you already played or even watched Genshin and you loved it, you'll be fine with this. Which, to me, best part of Star Rail isn't like characters or the graphics. I mean, references are really good, but the thing that stands out to me is the combat. Turn-based, you can do ults, you can do so much, and it's fantastic. I think 15 minutes could be better. Yeah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Prepare for the reopening of the underworld.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
Natasha, we would never do that.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I know I'm not gonna pick this, but I have to. I'll go sit at the children's table.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles.
Hell yeah.
If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's go home.
Talk for the cable car operator and return to the overworld. Well, before that, let me show you a bit of the combat. Echo of... Oh! I think that's something else. But like, another thing I would say is, if you've ever played like a Persona or like a Fire Emblem, it's kind of like that. Enemies have like weaknesses. Certain characters will be able to do like follow-up attacks and stuff like that. Ooh. Man, playing Persona 3 Portable. And yeah, it's pretty much gonna be like that.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You don't look so good.
Haha.
Ready for another?
There we go. So yeah, that's pretty much the combat. Can we move on to round 2? Yeah. Yeah, baby, round 2, let's go. Against Ash the Mechanic. I wonder if he goes against the Evil Dead. That's not hiding and comforting in bed. Have a good stream. Okay, thank you for joining, Chloe. It was a pleasure to have you, so I hope you get super duper comfy, and I hope you have a great rest of your day and our night, and I will catch you later. Maha! Was his robot just called... Hold on. I swear his robot was called like Pikachu or like Pikachu or something like that. Because his name is Ash. Beatkachu. So yeah, the references is like what I was talking about. Ash and a Pikachu. Oh my goodness gracious.
Commencing support.
It's time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard.
Really? You're really gonna set up the fucking barrier right there? You dick. Surely it's just coincidence. Coincidence? I think not.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Need a doctor?
Fighting is...
Ready for another?
I mean, I will say though, one thing I'm kind of curious about, because obviously they're doing like the whole like Genshin approach of like, main character gets like different weapons as they go to like different planets and whatever. So the one thing I'm just like really curious about is like, what is the next weapon gonna be? Well, I say weapon, but it's realistically gonna be like, what's the like
The truth of life
his next path, basically. Because first it was destruction, now it's preservation. So now I'm just like, what is
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
what's the next one gonna be like?
Let me tend your wounds.
God damn it.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm on guard. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Commencing support.
It's time.
Need a doctor?
There we go.
Enemy target.
Lands at the ready.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to what this enemy's name was. It was just something that is like, eh. Because after the beat Kachu, I was like, okay. Mechanical fighting style. Da 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 da. Disciple, dumb on.
Move carefully.
Domin and Master. Okay, what is this supposed to be a reference to? Master and Domin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Coming through.
Forward!
Commencing support.
Stop attacking my daughter, you fuck. Haha.
I've no interest in conflict.
More taunt.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
Nothing but taunt.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers
Ew,
activated.
double break, hell yeah.
It's time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ooh, can we kill it with this? Maybe? Oh, no. Here we go. Okay, now we got one more. Greyback whale modified? Oh my goodness. Greyback whale that fly upgraded most worse than the Dragon Rider. Ow. I mean, to be fair though,
Move carefully.
I was gonna taunt anyway.
Commencing support.
Lance at the ready. Get.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
Let me taunt the damn. Let me fight the robot. The one that's about to explode. I'm gonna kill that guy. And when you taunt them, I taunt back.
Lance ablaze.
You dick.
Forward.
Time what's in your prescription? Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
I mean, if I can try and attack the other robot, I would. God damn it.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm sorry.
Too late to repent.
Sorry, Don Hung. You had to take that. My bad. Yeah.
Commencing support.
Well, I
The
knew
truth
you
of
worked
life
out.
and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance at the ready.
Hey, there we go. Ugh.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Don Hung is about to die.
Don't worry about me.
Ready for another?
Hey, I beat all 5 rounds. The featherweight. Oh. Ooh. Alrighty. Featherweight, lightweight, welterweight, middleweight, and heavyweight. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. I mean, I probably do. I don't think I can upgrade anyone. Yeah, nah. I think even if I wanted to, I can't. Oh.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Anyway, let's do story.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
I mean, as long as we don't have to pay for the ride, I'm fine with it.
Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now.
Fair point. Fair point.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Yeah, sure.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Woo!
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
Aww.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface.
But now that you're up here, you don't know what to do.
But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Yep, I'm pretty sure everyone would just do that.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Oh, I thought they were gonna do a cutscene.
Is he here to meet us?
Damn it!
He's still on duty. He must have recovered quickly.
I thought it could do a
Let's go say
cutscene.
hi.
Nice.
I mean, I'm sure it will do a cutscene, just not yet. Sorry, food is being a little tough.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Wow, no more calling us criminals. Addressing like we're friends. I mean, granted, we did kick your ass, so it only makes sense that you would call us friends. Also, how's your sister, by the way, Japard? How's Serval? How's she doing? And has she been reinstated as a member of the Architects?
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The Architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Damn right you did. Last option. Ha! Wrecked your ass. But it's understandable. You were just doing your job, and well, you were also hella thirsty, but who wouldn't?
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Running up the steps, running up the steps. Hey, Oleg. Running up more steps. Man, if I didn't know better, I'd say after running up all those steps, this would just be another Rocky movie. Hehehe. Aww. It's Hook and Clara.
Did you see that, Clara? A super big steel monster just ran past.
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
It's a cable car.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the Iron Monster and save the people in its tummy.
Oh god, Hook. No, Hook. Put the Diggertron down, okay? Just put it down.
I don't think that's how it works.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
I move over. This bench is now ours.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me.
Ooh, so they're doing this? Okay.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
Mm-hmm.
The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance.
Uh-huh.
In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret.
Yeah, it was not killing us.
The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together.
Uh-huh.
People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna need you to speak up a little louder.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky.
And then just hear from the crowd, "You're welcome."
I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarulo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
Sorry, what? Can you repeat that again, please?
But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future.
Oh, you can barely see her. But Sela's right there. Like, right above the wing. I'm just right there. Or when I pronounce her the other way, Zila.
I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Mm-hmm. Huh. See, I'm like expecting these cutscenes to play out. But then we get those, I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
Well, we were just hanging out, just catching some shade.
Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
I don't know, Seela was there, we saw her.
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
Same.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Well, I mean, the part of making sure civilization is alive was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, your planet is still doomed.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Yeah, sorry.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
I mean, we'll still try and help out where we can.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Imagine and if it actually does take that long for us to come back, like, she's gonna be long dead. I'm pretty sure everything would have been like way it was when we first arrived, minus the blizzard. And whoever is the new Supreme Guardian is just gonna be like, I don't know who you are, but welcome.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
Okay.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I'm kind of curious what the next one is going to be like.
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Planner ornaments provide the wearer the very special status gains bonus buffs to the wearer has a. Ooh. Hey yo. offer multiple special stats. Oh. Challenge Sim Universe to obtain planner ornaments. Oh. I mean, in a weird way, it kind of makes sense. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna put this one on. Not yet, anyway. Fuck it, I might as well. Oh, World 3. Oof. Okay, so good for you. Don't want to see if I can try this in the universe. Yes, if you blocked her. She seemed excited. Okay. Should probably not to bully me. Right. Oh god. A feature update? Probably they can dissect and snapshot a section at a time in a simulated universe. What? We can customize the system parameters more. Is it doubling the planar ornament data that appear in each world? Double the drop rate? I think it's a video game. This is Steven's idea. It's weird, I don't like daily active user transfer rate and after 6 days, and I get it, but it says it's really important. And you know if you just figure out only for a few days. Sure. Go ask Steven. I mean, we could probably do that later. Hey, but what can I buy?
It's getting late.
You gotta do if you can. Honestly, I don't think I can. I would if I could, but I don't think I can. Oh wow, we can still find chests?
Anya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, They can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Why so serious? Oh. The Rifle Rights Society. Ah, yes. I'd like to know about this society of yours. I'm probably already know if you to join and have you in a short time. 23rd generation rifle air to serve for the Bellowlock family. Fill your hairs, brothers of rigid class, and the tears of Christ like pearl. Wealthy, you waited on hand and foot and given the best life. How impressive. Did a rich fop like you fighting from spoiling you and dedicated yourself to self-improvement. More still, you fought crimes with the poor and even met the Supreme Guardian, however, that's not your true aspiration. A Supreme Guardian? The greatest wish to get rid of the chores in life and you go to your idol, Saval at the workshop again. You need a little help from the Rifles of the Right Society to do that. And explaining needs in detail, it's clear your awesome story touched whoever to call, as indicated by the faint sobbing. In the end, they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests, even encouraging you not to let the impossible dreams keep you down. Their response is as follows. Don't worry, the Rifle Right Society always comes through. So you can find another and it quickly is up. Undoubtedly, you've won this round. Fucking okay. Alright. No, that's a different way. So we found 2. So there has to be a couple more chests around here. Oh, we can't go up that way. But there's a chest right here. That's 3. Can we even buy anything? Oh my goodness gracious. Fuck it. I probably didn't have to buy any of that, but I wanted to.
Come around and have a look.
Okay, 2. Man, trying to find these last 2 is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Yeah, I'll worry about them later.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we can try for a cleaner competition for this one.
Where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Hello, Auntie.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Oh no. Oh no. Clara, whatever you do, don't repeat them. Oh, or you can just stand there. Either one is fine.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
What photos are they taking? I just took a basic ass, like, click.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
Yup.
I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Why is surprises in quotations? Man, I hope there's not any surprises. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, haha. Any chest in here? Hey, from what I was told, there's supposed to be corridor lighting. Am I not able to do it? I'm not able to do that weird thing at all. Oh man, I can't get the closet. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Go to bed. Agent of Creation Kukulia and ethereal outer space, the agent of the preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Kukulia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You're trying to recall what you saw in this fleeting moment, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Kafka?
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh?
God damn it, Sampo, I knew you were up to something. You sneaky bastard.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Wow, way to break the fourth wall.
You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dawn Hung.
Completed a routine pre-departure inspections. The name is ready to move on to the next world. Come to see we need tied up all those ends. Found out if regarding Bellevog, want to make someone else in my house and light it for you. Cool. Best boy. Best dick.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
Well, I kind of dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Bid farewell to Bellevog. I'm not gonna lie, for like the first I still consider the space station the tutorial area, like kinda like how I consider Mondstadt not to be like the first actual area of Genshin, but rather Liwa to be the official like area. What's up, Ronald? Talk to me, Ronald. Oh, what is this? Yes. Okay, let me just buy all these because I can. Also, I have a feeling that someone is launching fireworks and it's slightly annoying. Like, come on, people, it's not even fucking July yet. Why are you shooting off fireworks? Dicks. Yeah, at first I was just actually my imagination is being kind of goofy, but no, there's actually people. It kind of sounds like shooting off fireworks. Because I was like, oh, maybe like it might be storming or something. Nope, nope. Apparently someone's shooting fireworks like a bunch of dicks.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
I know, for like the first actual area of this game, it is fucking leagues better than anything Genshin has.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
How can you be so heartless? Leave Relo 6 and return to the Express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Aww. Aww.
Welcome home, you three.
Hi, Himiko. Thanks for the giant-ass nuke of a fucking laser you against Cocolia. Like, thank God.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
I mean, how would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Yes! Yes! Yeah! 5 stars. Hell yeah.
Get some rest on the Express. Relo 6 was not an easy ride.
I know, right? We technically died, But hey, I got this badass sword right here. 5 out of... Can you imagine? She's like, yeah, a solid 5, and Welt's like, out of 10. Well, I don't want to spoil anything in case you might want to frethia it as well, Frethia. Which also, hi. Welcome, hope your day's been going pretty good. Welcome. How you be? Man, if you're also going to be playing this, or if you currently are and you haven't got to this point, I'd rather not say. Don't mind spoiling here, you get a sword. Well... It's... I'm trying to find the right way to phrase it. But basically you have like an out-of-body experience and you promise something that you'll carry on like whatever, and then it's like, hey, here's a sword. And then like you just wake up with that sword and you're just like, I'm now a badass. Oh, you still use the bat. Because kind of like Genshin, you can change whatever your element is.
Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
But yeah, like the baseball bat is physical, and then your new sword lance thing is fire. But to be fair though, now that I think about it, does the new sword not look like oh god, what's the name of it? It's Dante's sword from Devil May Cry 5. The Sword of Sparta, that's what it is. You know, the sword where it's like, stabs himself and it becomes like a brand new sword? That one.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
I only came to say I'll get back to you in a bit. Sounds good to me.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Oh, wow. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. I'm trying to see... I want to look at his weapons, damn it! Okay, good news and bad news. Alright, what you got? But yeah, this is basically the sword lance thingy that when you get to be fire. You got a 5-star. What's what's the bad news then?
The express crew tread upon
Fucking
the trailblaze.
Jeopard. Hey, nice.
A thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
Hey, what about the battle with Cocolia?
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Okay. Also, thank you for the...
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you.
Is anyone that wanted Camera Girl is just really good? From what I've heard, oh, he's real good.
Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome.
Thanks, Himiko.
You've earned it.
God damn it, Welt.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about.
Hey, so I'm gonna make a slight change tonight. Considering how longer this is probably gonna take, at least another hour or so. I'm gonna just keep playing Star Rail for like a little while more, and then at some point I'll just switch over to Final Fantasy and I'll just do Valkyria tomorrow. Trying to have more time for that.
As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
I can play Star Wars ahead of me. Liz, you don't have to worry about that at all. You could literally play tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday and still be ahead of me. You have nothing to worry about. Hell, I could probably beat the game by then. Or what's available. And not have to worry.
I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage.
Time after time. Don't know how the song goes, but time after time.
This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge.
I mean, sorry, likely I bet maybe a half an hour behind.
I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done.
I'm just curious. What's the next planet gonna be like?
Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Hold on, I need to change the music. Freestyle, Fate Sun goes from the past, everyone should fate as an order. No, God, fuck. Okay, Pom Pom.
Pom Pom, we're back.
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
How's the Express?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express.
We'll get it soon. I want this song right now so I can be blasting it 24/7 non-stop on the Express.
As for the coaches, Pom Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. Don't worry about it. Your Rillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom Pom will let it slide this time.
I mean, we could probably get some Geomero and bring it back.
But don't forget, next time.
Don't worry, PP.
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
So when are we leaving?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Hey, we're literally one step away. Okay. Okay, we all know what time it is.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed. Frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dream, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting. In this bleakness.
Shut up, main character. I said shut up. Okay, here's the thing though. If they play this music as the start, as the Express is leaving, I will get goosebumps. Oh. Yeah, I actually knew that we were coming. Folks, games.
Nice.
Wow, there's so much to do. Wow.
Nice.
Sorry, this song is so good. What if I said fucking and it went for Silver Wolf again and got her again? I would laugh. Actually, hold on.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
China's a UFO shackling prison. Man, I wonder who these two could be.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
Who the hell was that guy? So yeah, isn't Yanqing ice? Like he's AoE ice, right? AoE DPS. And then we got was it Xingyuan, who's electric AoE DPS. Serval, but better. So whoever that third guy... Oh, he's single target eyes? Oh, okay. So whoever that third guy was... I don't see him being wind. I definitely don't see him being ice or electric for sure. He can... Void, I doubt. Because here's the thing, we already have 2 characters that have been, I think it's like Void or whatever. Zila and Silverwolf. So I don't see them doing another one of that. Shinguin is electric. And apparently the next character after Silverwolf, I forget his name. I think his name is like Luca or something like that. I can see him either being wind or light, or what the other one is. No, I want to know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to be blind. I just want to guess. But I want to say either fire or void. Just based off like personality, the eyes.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor.
Gimme. The time was called imaginary, not light. Oh, imaginary. Okay. But I was right about void being the other one, right?
The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
I don't even drink coffee. What the fuck? Make me clean cups that I don't have to. What the fuck? Can I go? God, son of a dick nugget. Just, oh, I don't know why I called it void. It sounded much better in my head. Fire, physical eyes, lightning, wind, quantum. Yeah.
Nice.
Imaginary attacks trigger a weakness spring and deal imaginary damage applied to the permanent effect, dealing the enemy's action, reducing its speed. Ooh. I mean, as far as like what path that one guy is gonna be, I can only go with like destruction. I can't really see being abundance or nihility, harmony for damn sure no. Preservation definitely not. So it would have to be either destruction, hunt, or erudition. I'd probably go with either destruction or the hunt. So yeah, either fire or quantum, and then destruction or the hunt, as what the other person could be.
Morning. You're very punctual.
And good morning to you.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Okay, what's the next planet?
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, this song, every time I listen to it now, is gonna give me fucking goosebumps, and I love it.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
Hello, Captain PP.
Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
But where's Don Hung at?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
And then Don Hung gonna come in with the name and like, we're going here. And then Pom Pom's gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna say that.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Himiko, hold that thought. Hold that thought, Himiko. Hold that thought.
Not.
As ultimate waifu Kafka. Okay, that's enough netting for now.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
Never enough. Fair point. A fair point. You can never not... let me phrase this properly. You can never not nut enough.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter.
I will.
It was nice talking with you. Perhaps
I
next
will.
time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
I volunteer as tribute. I will. I mean, what? Pick me, I volunteer. And this is like everyone in the back going, pick me, pick me, pick me. You just play the seagull meme. It's like mine, 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 mine.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
Is it like Kung Fu, but better? Is it Lofu like a kind of martial arts? Because if so, I would love to learn it. Hiya. Only thing better would be to have both copy and him in the same bed. Absolutely, high five.
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
I haven't. You're still not telling me. Is the Lawfu like Kung Fu? I need to know.
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
It is. Yes.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
What to say? I only meant well, and then you didn't. What you say?
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Well, you have fun with that. It sounds like a you problem. We're just gonna go.
My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
He's the guy!
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't unsee that now. That is totally Xiao. Oh my god. Well, he's Xiao, but edgier. I have a what's in it for us.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment.
Meaning yes.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Yeah.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
Don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Doesn't Himiko have the final say?
She'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Dan Heng. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
Might be going to the Jinzhou Lafu.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Luofu.
The Luofu? So you have a history, right?
Forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. But remember the Xianzhou as a sight to behold. Good luck.
Only slide need to be played on the train for the foreseeable future. Oh, absolutely. We just need to wait until the next boss fight on like the next planet or area or whatever. So whatever that boss fight is gonna be and the music that plays during that, we'll compare that to this one and see which is better. If it's just as good, we'll go back and forth between the two songs. Viewers on YouTube that remakes both Song Journey while fighting the epic all hell. No, excuse me. You want to send me that one and I'll listen to it later?
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, something tells us we're going to be going anyway. Imagine a cousin where everyone's just relaxing and we made a choice to fight against the fate. Yeah, just like effort rock music just. I was like, hold on, we gotta headbang to this real quick. Alright. I mean, March isn't gonna go. Even if we can go, Don Hung can't set foot, so he's probably not gonna vote for it. So something tells me that Himiko and Well are probably gonna vote for it. I don't know, because like, if I was in this situation, it's like, yeah, just put a Stellaron in me just for no reason, then just left.
Three against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I just... March, what the hell? Do you tell us not to vote, and yet you stick your hand out anyway? The hell is wrong with you? Yeah, and then what was the point of voting if you're gonna be... Why? Why?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Hey, hey March, I can't really talk really loud, so I'm needing to lean. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just smack the fuck out of you.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So pretty much, if she says I don't want to do something, she really wants to do it, and then if she says she really wants to do it, she really wants to do it. So either way, she really wants to do it.
So, Don Hung, You want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
About the same size, actually.
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome, Lawful Skyport, Starskin Fin.
Sorry, it's like, hey, we're trying to communicate, and all they hear in the background is like rock music.
Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
I think it sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Well, if this is a horror movie, isn't it like the girl who's like the dumbest one always dies first?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
Probably the Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
That was fast.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
And yet, someone opened the gate for us.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
Yeah, pretty decisive.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
A misnomer struck. Hey, guess what? Don Hung's on the station. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Get it? Haha. And he said he wouldn't be on the station. Oh.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Alright. Ooh, chest. Oh. Okay. The Academy needs to remember has the first anchor in this area, and this way you stop to farm.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters... Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Too late to repent.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Hit.
Haha!
Lands at the ready. no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
So basically, the Mara struck is just like the Fragmentum in a way, similar but not the same. Oh, look! It's a fox girl.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
Hey, but let's also be real.
Saving beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
They look really badass. Like, these look way more badass than the Fragmentum, by far.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Too late to repent.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
I'm on guard. Fighting is meaningless.
Commencing support.
Lance at the ready. I've no interest in conflict.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Oh.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Okay, hear me out. What if she's like all about like money in the same way that that Zhongli is?
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Tingyun. I'm the Ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Okay, maybe not Zhongli, but someone else for sure.
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm the Galactic Batter.
What a heroic sounding name.
Ma'am, flattery will get you nowhere. But would you like to have lunch later?
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his introductions.
Trying to avoid ending up on a wanted list.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
Yes, that's what we've been saying.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now. I'll lead the way.
I see from another. But you must have come from another specific girl you know. This wouldn't be March, would it? It would have to be. It would have to be someone else, right? No way, it'd be March.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
Let me tell you. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Too late to repent.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Lands at the ready.
Need a doctor?
How dare you? Hey, you get back up.
Enemy targets detected.
Fuck you. Hey, you get back up.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nice teamwork.
I just healed.
Commencing.
Alrighty.
A little something for everyone.
Okay, not what I was hoping for, but okay.
Looks good.
Wait a minute.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara struck.
Because now... Oh. And back to Eurillo 6.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, Pella.
Don't get your clothes wet.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
You know, pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. How are you?
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
Just what?
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
Yeah.
Great. What are we waiting for?
And I doing and spam this thing completed really quick for somebody, Jane. Ugh. Ew.
Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum.
Oh, it's fancy.
As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today.
Welcome back, Daedric.
Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could...
Damn it.
Here. This is the issue we're trying to deal with.
It disappeared?
It was stolen. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection, the meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
Do you know who the thief is?
Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Any leads?
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guards stationed in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around,
Okay, no problemo.
we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
Sure.
Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is then. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel.
It wouldn't be that one lady standing in front of the tent next to the campfire right over yonder, would it?
I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Yeah. Yeah, her name is Sweta. Hey, Zila, how you doing?
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
Discovered? About what?
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time. Not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself. Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
And I need some crowns while they're gone. Fucking 2. Both times because I tried to use studio mode in Streamlabs and transition to a different scene, and both times it was like, nah. And the thing is that I updated Streamlabs right before starting stream. So whatever update that Streamlabs rolled out, apparently it fucks up Streamlabs really bad. So it's like, hey, don't use studio mode.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it.
But hey, at least wireless controller is actually working. So not have to worry about, like, none of that. So I actually move my controller around, not have to worry about cords and shit. Or if we're gonna be watching a movie, I can just put controller up and just like, and just chill. Like right now, like controller just sitting on the Master Chief is holding my controller, hands free. Things going well so far. Oh yeah, after that, yeah.
Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you. My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Hey, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Seeing a suspicious poster has something to do with the museum theft case. Creating temporary reporting, mechanics and security, flexible hours, excellent pay. Interested, please get in touch. Contact after putting in a test, having the cruisers coupled over. There's more here than meets the eye. They could have simply ripped the poster jam, but why spread the effort? Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know of their existence without giving too much weight to wildfire the guards. Let's keep looking. Hey, robots.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay then.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
Lance at the ready.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them.
To draw our attention away.
Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors is what I talked about. I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Teleport, damn you.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
Okay. Tracking Miss Pela, we found a lost meteor fragment. Really, where is it? Seems too easy. It's in a room in a Grand Hotel. Like some freaking thief, let the most important loot here. With enter controller, waiting for you to come check out a stolen artifact. Community don't make a big fuss and don't alert the other guest. Got it.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly.
This seems too easy.
Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Seems too good to be true. Making our way to Boulder Town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Cheap room.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic!
Can't be fake, could it?
I've done a lot of research into artifact authentication techniques. You can trust my judgment. I understand why you're suspicious, though. This whole investigation was a little too easy. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news.
I still think it's
As
fake.
for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Something also tells me they just took the like the same rock, you know, same like texture and everything, and just like painted over it.
It's getting late. Where to
now? Ooh, we can enter free of charge? Hell yeah.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
Is it worth a lot?
The value of items housed here can't be measured in money alone. But this little piece of stone could fetch a mountain of cash. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time?
Sure, why not?
It won't be a boring job.
They didn't even give me the option to refuse. Way to break the fourth wall! Yeah, sure.
That's a yes? Great! Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Eris! Is your last name Morn?
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard his name many times already.
Hello, Eris. Morn.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, he is going to be our museum manager. Please keep him updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows? That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
The illusion of choice was apparent in that one. Fortunately, we must continue. Sure. And obtain a fighter score from here. By 3 parameters, the higher the museum rank, the more benefit to bring in. Citizen must be appointed. Managing the Great Hall. Hey. Increase level of exhibition area will prevent benefits from operating the museum. Also set the objectives higher. Okay. Appoint more assistants to reach operational objectives. Hire assistants. Elaine can help you reach the operational objective. Hire them. Hi, Elaine. Ooh, new potential assistants. Ooh. Keep blowing up the exhibition area. Exhibition area will get more benefits. Spend funds to invest in the exhibition area to assist in reaching optimal objectives. I think we'll go with Amo. Amo will probably be better, Haha! Major all exterior level 5 complete one round of management. Extra optional objectives can bring bountiful rewards. Try your best to reach them. Oh my god, look at how Jillian has an assistant. Oh my god. I need to get around to this before it's gone. I think there's like plenty of time. How do I? Oh, wait a minute, I gotta do it one more time. Ooh, new potential recruits. He is 4830. Wait a minute. Lila would be way better. Hold on, 26, 26, 26. Oh, last one we actually go down, so we're not gonna want to do that. Hey, we got it, Julian! Woo woo! With any exhibition area perfect condition, complete 3 rounds of management. Oh wow. Oof, actually. Education was actually going to go down. I mean, any one of them is going to go down. That's the main problem. Management phase upgraded. Probably managed a dramatic improvement. Got it, King Julian. Next time you made me so well as so intended for you, I'm impressed. Previously, we planned to only open external area of the general hall and manage the cost, but now that we're doing so well, I think it's time we open the internal area to the public. The state manager, everything we do will be revised daily with your help. Contact Air, she'll tell you how to manage multiple exhibition areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work. Oh my god, 15,000. Jesus. Ledger of Curiosities. Oh, I'm shooting to find Natasha, Hook, Sela. I mean, that's obviously Sampo, like fucking Japard. Now, this is something I can be doing like off stream and just get it done like super quick. I'm just an assistant there. Ooh, wow. Of course, I'm going to hire. I'm just gonna hire them both just in case. And what are you? Ah, crap, I did the wrong one. I didn't mean to do that! Oh my god, 55,000? Exhibition. Fucking shit nuggets. Oh my god, Peak and Fursman. Yeah, I'll wait. Of course we gotta do fucking missions. Why would I not? We got it, King Julian. Are they to collect bellowing landscape paintings, right? You see 3 exhibits of the same category, some is in the Hall, some made by the great painter Rabini. Graduated at Bellabog College of Art, he is currently the icon of Nematis school and the pinnacle of the city's art scene. Parts of his commission on time and I'm too well, he must have procrastinated till the last minute. He's working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. You got to pay him if he's in his studio, right? He's doing the organization file, we've done paint outdoors. Some missing. Alright. Oh, is this? It is.
Looks good.
Never gonna catch me.
We need a strategy.
Hi, Rabini. Melody, your footsteps echoes in the silent snowdrift. Come the dead to than you are. I'm Dragon. Nice to meet you. I met someone before. Flatter the painting. Storms off in rage. I mean, we got the painting anyway, so, ugh. I don't know how much he paid us to get the painting, but at least we got it.
Don't get your clothes wet.
$55,000 just to get to the next bit. Hey, team's benefit action and development foundation increased by 500. Key to revitalize the museum lies in finding lost exhibits. Continue operations to keep finding clues. Exhibit can bring extra benefits and a special boost. Hey. $55. Upgrade General Hall Interior level 4. Ooh, Serval? Ooh. Son of a bitch! Okay. Okay, Serval. Yeah, now we get punk rock waifu. Hey, Serval. Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? Yeah, Crimson came asking about it right after Pela left. She passed me an application form, asked me to fill it out, submit it to the museum reception desk, wait for a call for an interview. I'm still on the fence now. Apply now! You'll get paid daily and 3 square meals on the house. Well, the application doesn't sound like too much trouble now. So, Bella's right. Everyone in this scene is our friend. We'll get flack if we don't go through the normal process. Here's our time. Can take my resume to see if it needs any modifications. Sure. I think it's slightly formal. Spot fort. This is likes to regard the play for my head has heard me on its own. I can write nothing else. It's the first time the plot forward should find everything said this. I think it's as good as it is. I mean, honestly, just from looking at it, it actually seems pretty good as it is. Doesn't really need to be changed.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
I hand a volunteer gotta be informed to you. Miss Pillar right away. So soon? Why are you sighing? Follow me to the rest area. Seems like time for me to go. You're coming with us. We need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. Ha! There's no escaping it after all. But of course, we still have to go through the necessary steps. So I'm really interested in what's on your resume. Ready for interviews, so follow us for dragging. You may get on with the things first. We'll be waiting for you. I mean, might as well, right? Hey, back. Can we bring an interview? Yes. Hey, Mr. All interview is about to begin. It's so formal. Also, don't worry about the camera I'm now setting up in front of the couch. Don't worry about it. It's just for recording purposes. Okay, it's just for security. Also, don't ask why we're moving that couch out of the way and moving in a brand new black leather couch. Don't worry about it. Well, Mr. Fall. Anything is something first, do you find any help to Mr. Fall in completing his resume? Nope. See, this is Mr. Fall's style, how interesting. Surprised to see if I get serious. Please be quiet. I just put in your serious face, are ya? Let's get to the next question. And there's nothing to talk about it. Let's check the next column. So you have an impressive personal experience. Let's check out the next column. You have a long list of skills and expertise. Indeed very capable. Everyone can see that. Let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Here's the question now. I think you're... What? What? Okay, I can tell you from experience, that interview should not be that strict. As long as he or she has a good character and is capable. It seems to relax to show your true self. If you're always so uptight, you'll tend to mess up. Can I answer you are tired? If you want to give it a shot, let's drop by the rest area. Yeah. Am I supposed to be like, oh yeah, I helped her, but nah, she did all herself. Right, let's probably get this serious. Question. But nothing in that resume was changed. Also, Vala said, hey, look at this, can you tell me if it's good or not, or if anything needs to change? Like, yeah, it seems good to me. I didn't help at all. Nothing was changed. It means that's a bully just now. Another friend make fun of me, did you? Everything that is hiring process is requested by Valkyria, and I'm really doing my job. And I hope you as a rock star can ignite everyone's passion to visit the museum. Thank you for your done to revitalize the museum. Okay. Mission accomplished. Oh. Oh, we have to get 15 lost exhibits? Oof. Day 13. I mean, just out of curiosity, though. Oh my god. I mean, it's only gonna be down by 4. Bah, we'll be fine. Ooh. Ugh. I might have made a slight mistake. Okay, we're good. We're good. Lost exhibit in pain. Exhibit cannon. Oh my god, we got a fucking cannon to show up? Okay, here's a treasure map. Backwater Pass. Okay. Alrighty. I think I found the cannon. It's right here. Just kidding, it's the wrong cannon. Yeah, and then we just pick up this big ass cannon and just carry it back. Hey, I found this cannon. Okay, he's in the correct position. Oh wow. An additional 800. Ooh. Exhibit time! Exterior to level 8. Maybe not yet. I mean, honestly, I think we should just do this like a couple, probably a couple times, and then we can just upgrade everything. A new potential assistance. Wow, Rossi has a 0. Okay, definitely not gonna be hiring them, even though like their stuff is really high. They have nothing. Hey, Natasha! What up, girl? Wait, how high can it go? 11? Oh. I mean, obviously we have to grind everything like a lot. These can get to 9, those agree to 11. Wow. Yep, I can definitely see. Honestly, I think if we just do this for like a few times, we can get like a bunch. And the funny thing is, you can just spam A like repeatedly. Now you can just have whatever thing like keep on pressing it for you, and it's done. You can rack up so many points and literally be done with this like easily. I mean, we had a higher Fursman. Okay, controller got disconnected. We're Gucci. Ooh, opportunity makes a thief, part 2. I think we have to do everything else first and then that. So all of that's done. Oh yeah, we can get a lot of jade from doing this. 15 lost exhibits. Fully upgrade everything, basically.
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belabagians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
I mean, it's actually kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
It really gives you a sense of accomplishment. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the Industrial Hall to the public. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with. As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabagians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public.
Okay, where should we look?
It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the Underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, sure.
Let's head out then. There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start?
Clara!
Huh? Ah! You mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Ah, it's Big Brother and Miss Pelagia Sergeyevna.
Wow, you remembered her whole name.
You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here.
And what does Farog say?
Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively.
They might need our help.
You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pela have something important to do?
And the sculpture can wait.
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Ah, thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me. Look, over there. There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
You think?
Looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
Ah yes, let's just beat the ever-living shit out of the robot.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lands at the ready.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I've no interest in conflict.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Okay.
Look.
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Wow, what a coincidence.
I can't believe my own eyes either, but I know that sculpture inside and out. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case. That's great!
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
Yes.
Where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big brother.
Oh my god. There's 50 fucking pieces. Why? I hope. I hope that we can get like 20 pieces like from every fight so we don't have to fucking do this.
The truth of life in
Cause I don't want to do like 50 fights.
We have the upper hand.
I'm on guard.
Like that is just ridiculous.
Time for a good old counterattack. Let me tend your wound.
Too late to repent.
Commencing.
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Why?
Looking in the next area.
Why? Just why? Well, I mean,
We have the upper hand.
I guess I can understand if they wanted to have this event drawn out. But come on.
Too late to repent.
Let me tend your wound.
Stop healing, damn it.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ready for another? Time wasted your prescription! Thanks for the support.
Too late to repent.
I told you they were sick.
Oh my god.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we really need to find all the parts.
I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
God. Well, and it only went down from fucking 50 to 40. Come on. That's still way too much.
A little something for everyone.
I wasn't even trying to hit the robot. I was trying to hit the thing next to it. It just so happens to hit the robot first.
Let me tend your wounds.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
I told you they were sick.
Shh. Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
You can say that again.
Poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside. Let's go give him a checkup. Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be. Miss Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough.
No, why do I keep fixing?
Another choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
Yep. Only 6. Jesus fucking Christ.
Is Mr. Svarog talking to other children? That's not usually like him.
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big Sis Clara? Hello. What What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Finally check out the parts collected by the children. Please, for the love of God, let it be all the parts.
These parts are from the museum sculpture.
Please let it be the rest of them. Please let it be the rest of them. Please let it be the fucking rest of them.
Yep, we were outdone by a couple of kids. Kind of embarrassing when you think about it.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog. That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two. We were just trying to help. Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Quick, Svarog, say something nice.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if you insist, excellent job, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
I just like how he's like, I don't understand what you wanted me to do, but okay. Nice job. He just holds out his hand in a fist and you just hear like a little dink of his thumb just popping up like, good job.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
Oh, thank Christ. God, that was so... Oh, God. No, I'm just kidding.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
I don't know why that was more tedious than it probably should have been. Which I can understand if it's like, hey, do this like 3 times, you get some parts, and you find the rest. Ah, God, that was way longer than it should have.
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it?
Okay, how different is it?
Well, as long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work. With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public.
Yeah, but it's from what you told me, we're gonna need all the other parts to be custom made and then put back on.
If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svarog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Oh my god. Jesus. One random management. Son of a fucking bitch. I mean, at some point. Okay, that's Natasha. Okay, day 23. I bet I have to. Oh my god. We can get a robot as an assistant? Oh my god. $40,000. Oh my gosh, she can go even higher. What? Oh my, we got the education barely. Oh my god. Oh no, we don't need 40,000. We need 400,000. Oh look, it's Hook. Oh my god, I have so much shit to do. Good god. Hey, more assistance. Alright, well let me just level this thing up just once. Ah, crap. I hit the wrong button. I meant to do that. Oh my god, 8,000 just to get them? Jesus. I mean, at some point I'll probably buy them, but... So we can get Natasha and Hook. Try to get Zila, Sampo, Shepard. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be Branya and then something else. I don't know who the last one could be. Cause I'm trying to think of all the characters that showed up here on like Eurilla 6. Just based on silhouette. Tasha, Hook, Visela, Senpo, Japar, and then... I mean, if one isn't Sela, it'd have to be Branya, and then the other one. Do we have to be... I mean, I'm just gonna assume it's probably Branya, Sela, Sampo, and then Japard. Yeah, this is definitely something. This is definitely like a little mission event to do off stream for sure. Because of how much crap there is. But also considering that there's 40 days left. I think probably good enough for Star Rail for now. Yes. Alrighty. We're gonna take a little break. Just for now. And then once we get back, we will do some Final Fantasy 14 and oh, there you go, back. Work on the story because yes. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever, now would be a good time to do so. I think it's that one, right? Yeah. Because I'm a... Oh, excuse me. I'm definitely gonna stretch my legs for sure. Yeah. Little break and we will be right back.
teach me I am stronger than you could ever hope to be. You don't deceive me. I see first mistakes. Throw away your I'm left behind, obeyed the light, but always a gone. You fool me at the bottom line, I lie afraid. Are we in the same place? Falling. I'll be the wake-up call. I'll be the siren. It's nothing personal.
Alrighty, I has returns. Yes, it is indeed I, the one, the only. Hello, it is I, your dragon. Hi, it's me. So, I hope y'all had a great time so far. Enjoying the Star Rail and the ending. Well, I guess the actual conclusion to the first planet. Now we're on to the second area, which I'm sure at some point we're gonna have to increase our equilibrium level, and then we're gonna have to deal with the whole nonsense of having to level more characters and do all that shit again. Which, hey, that's the whole point of like farming and stuff, which I don't know, for some reason I'm okay with farming in Star Rail as opposed to Genshin. I don't know why. I just am. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Along with doing more of the museum, which, man, we can definitely take our time with that. We can probably get that done in like a couple days, honestly. So, yeah. But anyway, so I had a great time, and I hope y'all did as well. So now we're gonna move on over to some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna be working on more story for Heavensward. Welcome back, thank yous. Also, thank God we're gonna be doing a fucking story today, not tomorrow, because apparently there's some weird ass maintenance tomorrow. Alrighty. So we're gonna pause that. Go ahead and pause this as well. God, a part of me just wants to use the fucking Steed mode so I can swap over, but don't wanna risk it. Definitely don't wanna risk it. So gonna do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Ah yes, our Dragoon. Level 58. We are nearing the level 60 cap. I'm not even that worried about if we do reach it. I do usual triple triad. Haha. No, I didn't need to do that, but did anyway. Don't need that. Alrighty. Uh... Good enough. Okay, we need to... I really need to adjust the sensitivity. Man, this thing has like... Okay, see, I can do that really quick, but when I try to go back up, it like is so slow. I mean, everything else is fine, because I'm gonna try to look down. It is so slow. I think we're good now. Sorry about that. Had to... I mean, I can just do Duty Finder, can't I? One more DPS. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Ow. Whee! Well, bye. Alright. I think he's now dead. I mean, I gotta give it to the bard. Holy crap, I got 2 accommodations? Even though I fell off the fucking island? I mean, I would've gave accommodation to the healer, but they all left, so it was either like a red mage or a bard, and I'm like, well, there's a bard, and might as well do it to them.
Darkness, light to none, known. Hearken. Receiver, blessing, small.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
I don't know who you are, but it's Korkim. That's your name, it's Korkim.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Yeah, try and get it when I jump off this rock! Huh!
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
You know, I'm gonna feel so good when I, oh, what's the right word? Oh yeah, kick your ass.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare. By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Well, that's unfortunate. okay. I think the dragon had known what was happening, maybe I could have done something to stop them. Otherwise, and I were still sealed within the interim, and her night at Strangleton was over. For all the efforts of the Archbishop holds this very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost before we yet live, and we know the destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Oh yeah, for anyone that doesn't know what happened last time, basically, we tried to find, like, proof that, oh god, what was his name? Emmerich. I think who we named as Sir Asswipe. Pretty much try to be like, hey Dad, why are you doing this? Don't be a dick. Don't kill everyone. Why are you hiding the truth from everyone? Because apparently his dad now is the Archbishop. And Dad's like, well, you know, we can't really tell anyone because, well, why would we? No one's gonna remember it except for the dragons. We might as well kill all of them, so no one can remember. And then Amber's like, we can't do that. And then of course, like all the knights under, you know, the Archbishop was like, yeah, we don't care. We're just gonna follow him, so we'll kill you if we need to. And then he gets captured, and then we have to rescue him. And then while we were getting chased to the bishop, one of his knights apparently transformed into this weird ass knight and threw a magical lance at us, but our good bro Brochifont literally got speared and died. So now we're on a path of vengeance to kill him and the bishop. So, yeah. Then we failed to secure the king. We must not forget that we succeeded in bringing the Roman another primal, and prevented the Vana and Vana's lives from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu at least have been glad of our deeds this day. Let's go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory, so that the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise, besides. Oh yeah, and then once that happened, it's like, hey, we gotta find this place called,
Something is amiss.
Ozus Law, that they're trying to find, and then we kind of track him out here, because apparently they're trying to get to the whale, which was named Bismarck, the thing we just killed. Because apparently it swallowed up an island that also had the key on it. So we tried to get the key, which then we got, and then you saw what happened. We fought, it got taken from us. And, yeah.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Regulative on Hydrus. Yo, we gonna fight again? And we get to kill more people? Yay! More death and destruction.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardian's responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Verizos Galvis. Oh, is this douchebag?
Just as Wire observed. The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Apparently the new emperor of the Empire.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Hey, yo.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Oh.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Well, damn, look at the size of that thing.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Okay. Never mind my wildest dreams that I think I would stand less than 20 pieces from the Emperor Garlemald. There's Scalvis in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the Centurion spoke. Forgive me, there's neither time nor place for such idle speculations. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. You can tell Prize Chief Sanu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Oh, I need to go way over there. Oh, come on. Well, at least we get die for doing this one. Oh my god, this quest is called Oxzuna's Got Talent. Alright, Sid. I think the 12-yard light during when that battleship appeared and I found around the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alphino. When the seven hells happened out there. Oh, you know, the Emperor just showed up and just about to kill everyone. First Archbishop turns up with the Asciento and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit? What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next? Came for the 7th Bloody Gate? You know what's so notable, Master Garland? Happy to report that the Zindu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sona sends his warmest regards, Dragon. There is much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. As soon as Zindu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. Since I had no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oxzindu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Oz's law. Speaking of which, if you're ready to continue to chase the Enterprise as well, shall we? Hey, we got our own little, like, mini, Sid. I mean, probably won't use it yet, but it's there if we need it. Lesson Winner was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light and emitted by the key. If Oz's law lies in that direction, we'll find it. Now Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's on Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Let's murder the bastards. They deserve to die. All of them. They all must die.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Wait a minute. So she had that headband covering that the entire time? Just like how Sid has his goggles covering his? What?
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sastunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Gotta call it a night. No worries, Liz. Thank you for hanging out. It's a pleasure to have you. Let's hope to catch you again. So rest well, sleep well, and I will catch you later.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it.
Oh, you know what I can actually do now that I have a wireless controller? Man, I need to get like an actual chair that can recline back, so I can just full, like, lean back and just relax. But unfortunately, I don't have, like, $300 to spare. So I'll have to make do doing this a different way. Which is doing that, moving this over, and then probably scooting chair back a bit, and there we go. I may have to do this a different way, but close enough.
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
And now you love him.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Okay, not the voice I was expecting Biggs to have. I was expecting him like to have like a more bassy, like deeper tone, but not that. That is not the voice I was expecting.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Aziz's law should be.
Okay, Wedge has like good enough. Wedge is how I expected him. Biggs not so much.
Hold on, everyone. Look! I think that's it! Chief, is that... Alagon? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork. What was that? Some sort of barrier?
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Alagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
I mean, basically all we gotta do is find another key, right? That can be very lethal if any damage occurred during a skyfishing trip. On the other hand, any land you can walk away from, as they say. Any further facility past the barrier unscathed. They would soon explain why they finally call it a key. Yeah. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think he is not. Found his key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Oz's law. But even with that, we must find a way to reach the Isle. So everyone convened at the seat of the Lord Commander. Then we might discuss how best to proceed. As for making yourself known to the guards when you arrive, and he will show you in. Okay. I think he run that way, I guess. Thinking in the balance. Oh. Yeah, I don't need it being here. What am I doing here? Well, I mean, it said I had to go this way. Oh, god damn it. Should have teleported. Would have been so much easier. Yeah, I can't really accept anymore. I mean, if I get a full sub, I wonder if it'll let me have more quests to do. Cause I'm kind of curious now if like 30 quests is like the limit for like the free trial, but if you get like an actual sub, you can get way more.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans, and we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
I'm curious how you just what you're gonna come up with. I'm genuinely curious.
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Is it one of the members of the Scions?
An Archon? Truly?
Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Would it also be safe to assume that it'll be a realm reborn? Huh, we do this. Ow, my legs. Background Dragon, how goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with Archbishop and his cronies? Nope. So you finally arrived at Oz's Law, only found your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's all in all bad news. I mean, probably gonna search for our friends under you, but wait to Oz's Law yet. When you flip the victory feast, you use Agent Water Quartz beneath the city, right? Shortly after things are back to normal, I asked Marshal Tarpin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Menphilia, Tancred, and his shoulder, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? Don't actually know. Pivotal message said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. Did not think what it might be. We shot apart at once. Entirely let Ariange know to join us in Odal. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. And then everyone can. I think it's teleport. Yeah. And then everyone can meet up there, and we can just go back to the way things used to be. But not really. I challenge you to a game of Triple Triad. Chaos. Dick. Dick. Ooh. God. Dick. Damn you and your Thancred card. Oh, you dick. Turn. God damn it. Well, I mean, at least I won. Which I thought I was gonna turn into a tie, which I was aiming for a tie. Oof. Oh, wow. I mean, she's gonna get taken. Or not. Hey, yo. Ah, you bitch. Oh, I would have had that too. If he didn't put that one card in the fucking top left, I would have had that. Okay. That's gonna be risky. Haha! God damn it, just give me the last fucking card. I mean, it's obviously gonna be fucking Thancred. So just give me the last card. So I can be on my way. Dick. Oh shit. Alright, don't go up top. Go to the left. Go to the spot on the left. Dick! I was kinda hoping that AI would have played dumb, would have been to the right, because I would have had that. Okay then. Give me the damn card. Give me the goddamn card. You stingy bastard. I've won against you plenty of times, just give me the damn card. Ooh, is that what we need? The pin terrapin? I think it is. Fuck! No, it's not. Okay, apparently we already had the pin. What do we have? Alphino, Infinite Pippin. I bet the last card is God, what is it? It's a fucking 5 card, or the 5-star card. Dick. Oh, I think if I went with that spot instead, I would have won. God, fuck. We got that corner locked down. Ah, you asshole. I really need to build like my own deck to use. Using my own instead of like all these custom ones or these random ones. Oh my Jesus. Oof. Ooh. Oh no, that is not good. Not good at all. In fact, that is very... Oh. Ooh, this is bad. God damn it. I don't want the damn pin terrapin. I want the new card that you got. I would not be surprised if it's just Stancred. I mean, either way, I was screwed on that one. Because even if I would have played Justinian, like, top or mid, that card would have beat either way. Oh, come on. Huh, excuse me. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to the Tataru card. Hey, we finally got the last card with the fucking Raubon. Hey, hell yeah. And that's why you keep on playing to get all the cards, because then you get all the good ones. Which I really need to build my own custom deck. Okay, Pippin, what you got for me? We're grateful for your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. Excuse me. You saved our grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but you're missing mention a discovery? Yes, of course, as per your request, and my men scoured the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With mineral concerns cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble which yielded the battered body of a dozen crystal rays. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. And that alone is cause for hope, and then there is this. Isn't that Estola's? Yeah. Estola's wand. I had assumed as much. Tell me, Marshal. Tis as I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did continue to traverse great distances, and an ancient precursor to all method of travel that utilized the live stream. Flow. Spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into a consistent ether, that the caster might enter the live stream and write its currents thereby. And like the teleportation magic of modern times, it required not a lengthy incantation. That Estola should choose to employ such a spell, bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. When that it were so simple, now the scholars of Charlene forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster had limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe into his destination, another would be set adrift in the live stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean... Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Estola's passage hath left traces in the live stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was evoked, we may yet find her. To the Soda excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention I shall pray for Lady Estola's safe return. Okay, well, what about Thancred and Menphilia? Did Estola somehow be able to be like, okay, I'm gonna grab Thancred, I'm gonna use this spell, and then we're getting the fuck out of here. Okay, where do we go though? Neural Trail, so we need to get you... what is it? I really need to figure out the, like the dead zone. Or is able to, or I can kinda like mess with it a little. Infinite of Estola's passive will have been made faint by time, but may have some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. The trail leadeth to the north and east, and to the bosom of the Twelvewood. Are you certain? And there's no mistake, thither hath Yustola journeyed. Yet the Gridanians have reported no sighting, and must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend, contrary to his name. The live stream is more akin to a raging torrent, linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and that either that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Arise, I pray, explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Dragon Sorry, we 3 shall press on to Gridania petition the Elder Seatseer's aid. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, where the hell is Nifika's altar? Oh my good gracious. Okay. Which is where? What is it? Conjurer's Guild. It says the elementals proceed the live stream if, as we suspect, Yustola is still adrift in this mist, and may be able to find her, but if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs to do so through the chosen of Pajal. Apparently there we speak with Connie Senna without delay. My god, I cannot stop yawning. Alright, request an audience with the Elder Seatseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. Means if I speak with a conjurer, yonder to be admitted. Awesome, this headset is about to die. I think at some point I need to plug this headset in. Be welcome, my friends. I speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not be late to pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Yustola from the ungentle pull of livestream. Yes, as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided, however.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Yustola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, He gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Anyway, I think she might.
Oh, I know just the person. Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, wait a minute, isn't she the, fucking... I think it's like the summoner? No. No, it would have to be the summoner. I remember, like, we had to do a fucking quest with, I think it was either Ifrit or Titan. Because I had to deal with a the one student guy that was like evil. I think it's her.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Oh, Gridania. Okay, Tataru. Excuse me. Excuse me. Remember me, sir, to stole a sister named Imrita. Oh yeah, Mitra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well then, that ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spends most of the time around up College Falls, from where let's look for her there. It is her! I remember. Because she is that summoner chick. Well, character that helped us before. It is! I knew it. Greetings, Dragon. What brings you here today? I see the companions. Mitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alfred of the VA, and it is Taru. I don't think it's someone else, but I don't know. It was a while ago. So you are my sister's comrades on the side of the 7th Dawn. I heard that you were being pursued. I desperately sought to reach Stola. Put all my efforts, but to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Excuse me. That we were born to different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. But this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for everything at once. Fast travel. Fast travel. Hey.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would.
Raya O, Arun. And then they all died. The end.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
It would be actually kind of funny. It was like, oh man, she's not in the live stream because she somehow managed to escape it, and now because she has no way to contact any of us, she's just hiding. Ooh, pretty.
There.
Where there? Who there?
Now!
Booba! There was Booba! I still see Booba. And now she's naked. And now it's a cat burrito.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Or, you know, it's just easy just to be like, wake up, Y'shtola, wake up! We need you, wake up! Wake up! It's just like they're smacking her face like, wake up! You're not asleep, now is not the time to be asleep. fucking tired.
All that
Oh my
remains
god.
is to pray, my friends.
Thanks, kids. Oh, it's Stola. Sniff, sniff. Just seeing her face again as Sniffle. Oh, I've been so worried. I need to fetch a few items for a crafting endeavor. Wow, we're still in the level 57 quest? Alright. Still is resting within an inn room, though she's still unconscious. The signs are positive. Conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Is that wonderful? Now while I wait for her soul to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. As I've been working on for a while now in the hope that she one day return to us. It was for just a couple more items before it's ready. Replace orders for these items, can I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, another is the Conjurers Guild. I speak with Mrs. Shiva and Brother Simeon, and they ought to take care of you. Leather. Leather and Conjurers, okay. Hey, I'm here on behalf of Tataru. Okay, that's one. How? Oh, there it is. Okay, we need to get to the Conjurer's Guild. Oh. Greetings, Dragon, and trust you have been well as aught you require of me. Mr. Tyler's orders has been sanctifying the site of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. If one possessed by my experience would struggle to wield it. Okay, yeah, let's take it. Anybody got eyes of hope? Besides, as I requested a perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, she was a master among them. He's not complete since the surprise. Thanks so much. Can't wait to see what he stole thanks to the surprise. That's one she's done very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go find and pay them a visit, shall we? Yeah, sure.
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
Can we be absolutely sure it's her and not her, but she lost all of her memories?
Tataru.
Or not.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Hey, but what about the others?
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhaps the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Alfie, what do you think she's doing right now, my guy?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the live stream.
Hey, the Yoda has it going. Right back. Yes. Welcome, how was New Vegas? Hope you had a great time with the stream, and welcome, Raiders on I'm Dragons, if you're local Dragon VTV streamer. And we have our Rising stream, play wide variety of games, but main focus is Halo Fit Grand Order. Though I do play other games from time to time, just to mix it up a little bit, because it's fun. And why not, so welcome. We'll be doing the Final Fantasy 14. We're working on a bit of story, because I was in a lot of Star Rail earlier, and it went longer than I expected. So now we're doing some Final Fantasy, and we'll do probably do Valkyria Chronicles probably tomorrow or later today after work. So yeah. Finally made it to Vegas. Hey, nice. Nice, glad the year's going well. Unfortunately, I am also getting really tired. So I am doing all that I can just to stay awake for just a tad bit longer.
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alpha No. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alpha No I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
I mean, Tataru, you also know how to be a summoner, so... Where's you kicking ass? Ooh, fancy outfit.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Just a little bit.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Hey, has Estola's like eyes always been that crystal blue? I like the light, just crystal blue. If so, that is like really light blue. Almost to the point where it kind of looks like he's blind a little. It's been literally forever since we've even last seen Estola. So it's like I don't remember what her eyes look like. Cause like everything else seemed to be pretty accurate. It's just the eyes that kind of like threw me off. Megan had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was our rival. No doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. Question is, will she share it with us? A master has ever been willful, let God forbid anyone disagrees with her. The Grand Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago. Denizens of Charlian were summoned back to the motherland. Hermione refuses to join the Exodus. To say she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. She had to see the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go to the place of my birth. That Alising and I were born in Charlian, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus and not returned since. So to be homecoming then. As fun reason as I need to go to Charlian, it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. If I'm mistaken, our primary objective is Stola. At any rate, the journey will take us to the large Anna territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Sorry, but I'm yawning so bad. Not to mention, I do need to get a little bit of sleep for work. Okay. Gonna do that. Maybe I need to sleep. Yeah. Honestly, I go for a little bit longer, but for some reason I am just super tired right now. Plus, I still gotta do a few other things, so by the time I get all that stuff done, it's probably close to 3. Now, I'm gonna do Valkyria tomorrow. I'm just too tired for it. Cause like I was saying earlier, with all the problems with Streamlabs just cutting into everything, it just pushed Star Rail into Final Fantasy, and then it's just like it'll be like, hey, it'll be like an hour of. It literally been like an hour of like Star Rail, and then just move into everything else, and it's like didn't want that to happen. So if anything, I would probably just do like a short Valkyria stream tomorrow. So probably do that little shortly after I get home from work. So yeah, like I said, I would go a little bit longer, but phew, I'm just tired. Though with that being said, thank you all very, very much for joining. Hope you had a good time with Star Rail and a little bit of a Final Fantasy 14. Always a pleasure to have y'all. So apologies for the weird fucking issues earlier with Streamlabs. I don't know what happened. The update fucked something up. So yeah. And not just once, it did it twice for whatever reason. But either way, if you still stuck around because of that, thank you very, very, very much. You guys are awesome. So if you are new, join the beginning part with me, or if you stuck around from any of the race tonight, very, very much appreciated. You guys are awesome. So if you did like what you saw, consider dropping a follow. It's a purple button below the stream. You hit that and get a little notification that pops up on Twitch. Anytime I go live, it is free to follow, and you get some pretty nifty follower emotes to use when you are here for free. The animation is also free to follow because it is. So if you do drop a follow, thank you very, very much. It actually helps out quite a bit. So if you do drop a follow, thank you very, very much. You guys are awesome. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, I do have a Twitter. Because I do tweet out when we go live streams, because also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweet as well, so go there and drop a follow, get notified, all that good stuff. Then if there's anything regarding streams and other good stuff, also probably be on Twitter as well, so be notified of all that stuff. Words. So, I will also do the stream schedule probably after the short stream later. So that'll get posted. And then of course when I do the Star Rail compilation for Silver Wolf, I'll probably make that public later as well, and tweet that out so you'll be notified about that. And then talking about YouTube stuff, I do have a YouTube channel for VOD, so if you missed a stream or if you want to see if I have a particular segment of a stream, you go there, check it out, drop a sub as well. Which, if you do, actually helps out a lot to grow it, so if you do drop a sub, I thank you very, very much. It actually helps out a lot, so thank you. Or if you want to have it as background noise, it's totally a-okay with me, so thank you if you do. And then, of course, I do have a second YouTube channel as well for more original stuff, whether it be FGO, Halo, or anything else. It will be put up on the second channel. And then, of course, every week when we do Halo games, those will get edited down and slotted up on the second channel as well. So you'll at least have something to watch every week. So you can drop a sub on the second channel, actually helps grow that as well. So thank you very, very much if you do. And then, of course, last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join anything, get some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, and have an all-around good time. I gotta mention that they're pretty cool people, because they are. And then, of course, you also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, a video or a VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel and whenever we go live on Twitch, because I do notify in the server in case you miss anywhere else. It's all gonna be in one place. So if you do join, much appreciated. Hope you have a great time. And so just click that link and I think it's straight there. So thank you very, very much. Whew. Boy, I am trying to stay awake, trying to get through this. But again, I thank y'all very, very, very much. So with that being said, it is time to call it for now, because that way I can finish some other stuff and then try to get some sleep for work, and then the Valkyria stream later. So now we're gonna be you good? You good, Twitch? You good? You good, Twitch? Okay. I think we're good. So I'm gonna head and prep rain message. So if you are subbed or you have a unban, what? The hell? Either way, there's the rain message. So you need to copy that. Because if you are sub, you have 100 some points, you can unlock the tier, and we're going to send some tier. And as per the redeem, all good. I don't know, because apparently when I tried to copy yours, apparently it also added the word unban. I don't know why. Trying to copy yours and just added unban, and it's like, I don't know why. It's weird, I don't know. But anywho, as per the redeem, we're going to be rating this awesome individual who is awesome really cool, really good, awesome, vibrant streams. One of the most awesomest, heckimest, most evil and nefarious raccoons ever. We're gonna be rating the one, the only, Kathy or VSC, who is doing some VR chat. So I'm gonna drop by, say hi, wish them a good stream and all that good stuff. So yeah. Again, Sunday stream. Normally I would be taking a day off, but because I was super tired on Friday and I had to take a day off and rest. Tomorrow is gonna be like a makeup stream. We're gonna do Valkyria Chronicles, maybe something else I feel up to it. But yeah. Again, thank you all very much for joining us. Are awesome, and yeah. So y'all have a great rest of your day and our night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.
Thank you.